Hello, everybody. Hope you guys are having a great day today. Tack Taquito with a 40-month resub arena. Welcome back. Tack Chuvin coming in with a 68-month resub. Chuvin, welcome back, dude. 68 months. Goodness. Dom with a 59-month tier 2 resub. Welcome back, Dom. Now we got Hypno for the sarcasm. What? Me? Sarcastic? No. No. Never. My headphones are not sitting on my head. Right. They feel weird. You ever have that problem where you put your headphones on and they just don't feel like they're in the normal position? What is wrong with my headphones? Okay, I think I got them. Hypno is 100% serious always. I mean, at least 60% of the time, I'm serious all the time. At least. Hypno ASMR time. We're in the wrong section of that, of Twitch for that. So I can't do any ASMR. Otherwise, the Twitch police will come after me and they'll take me away. And it just won't be a fun time. Like, I literally have to go to the ASMR channel if I'm going to do any ASMR. So, like, if I were to touch the foamy thing on my microphone and make sounds like this, I could get arrested. I can't do that. Don't report me. Don't report me. I can't do that. Maybe my head was on weird. Uh-oh, I'm talking. Ah! There we go. Microphone muted. Mom! Hypno's doing ASMR! You silly gooses! So I wanted to kind of do, some derpy stuff today. Like, nothing super serious. We're just going to be working on a few little projects that I have. So I hope you guys are ready for working on a few little projects that I have, because I am... This portal is new, right?
Miruski just resubscribed for 59 months. I'm almost 60, he he he. Hi Mirus, hi hip heart.
He. Miruski, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 59-month resub. Whose portal is this? Wait! There's an unlabeled portal. Oh my, don't look at me. Don't do it. Don't do it. I will shoot you, Gast. Oh, that should hit. Yo, the lag is real today, that's for sure. Pew. Did I just hit a... Okay. I thought I had accidentally hit one of the pigmen. One of them sounds angry. Are they angry at me? Maybe they're angry at somebody else in the nether. I don't know. No, I'm not doing riddles. That is YouTube content. That is for YouTube. World Eater lag? Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know if it's another specific or the server itself. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I came into the nether. I was going to fly to my portal. I discovered this path, which seems new. Yeah, Tango. Whoop. Tango's in the nether, so he could be doing something. Oh no. Oh no, not this. Where am I? Why am I not moving? Hello? If I log out and log back in, is it... It's not gonna put me, like, in the lava, is it? Whew. Whew. Okay. Yeah, because this portal is, like, over lava. I was sure it was gonna glitch me through that block. Okay, let me pull up my notes here. Right, so first thing I wanted to do is I just wanted to grab some of those honeycombs. We're gonna make some more of the bee hives, and we're gonna transfer the rest of my bees from the bee nests into the bee hives. That's one of the things, one of the many things that I have planned for today's live stream. One of the many things. There might be a thing down here, but I'm not gonna talk about that. There might have been some torches there. We'll investigate that later. But right now, I lost my bees. I don't have any bees anymore. They're up here. I found them. We have a decent amount of honeycombs. How are we doing on the bottles? Ooh, look at this. We're gonna make our first honey blocks. Sugar. Boom. New recipe unlocked. We did it. Our first honey blocks are made. $58, $49. Yep. This is a thing that I wanna take care of. This will be another project we work on today. I want to get these chests right here, full of bottles, so they'll filter down through these hoppers into these droppers or dispensers, and I won't have to worry about that. I wanted to grab some honeycombs. That's why we came here. I needed 3 stacks, I think. I don't actually need 3 stacks, but I'm just gonna make a full stack of beehives. Oh yeah. You guys didn't see my video that dropped yesterday? We made this. It was a fun little project. Big old building or super smelting. Ow! Thanks, Red. Glad you like it. I had originally made that building in a creative mode previously, and it was smaller. Instead of having 3 arches in the front, it only had 2. I extended it out because I needed the building bigger. I'm glad it all ended up coming together and looking good. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen those guys just naturally fighting each other like that. You had an idea? What if the hermits will do like take and give street market? It's like a take a penny, leave a penny kind of a thing. Oh, how's the lag? Yeah, it's very well, thank you. Thanks for asking about the lag. Yeah, it's doing well. How am I don't know. I'm supposed to answer that. It's very laggy. Did I get that? Popped my inventory, apparently. Alright, so I had asked this on my my YouTube video, but I didn't see any good comments about it. So if I'm taking bees from here, these bee nests, and I want them to go into here, these bee hives, what's the best way of doing this? So the way I've been doing it is popping these in here, letting the bees come out, and as soon as they're out of here, I silk touch the bee nest. And then the only place they can go is right into here, right? Is this the best way, or is there a better way? And the problem is one bee will come out at a different time than the other, so like I will have to break this, wait for this bee to finish up, head into here, and then do it again. Now I gotta wait for the other one to pop out. There it is. Now this one's empty. And I can grab another one if I had access to that, which I don't right now. I guess I can't come out here. This one's got 3 bees. You reckon there's really not a better way? I was just making sure I wasn't missing something when I was doing this. Okay, we're just gonna wait. Yeah, one more bee that needs to pop out of that one. One bee can go into this one. And then I gotta put down a new beehive. Why not breed more and just say the bees nest in case you ever lose your bees? See, the thing is, these are like a unique block that somebody might want to use as a building block. And they might not necessarily want to build with something that's going to make noise. So if you take the bees out of them, then these no longer make noise. Oh, beehive. Yeah, baby. I have a bad Austin Powers impression, and there you go. Now you can make fun of me for it. Arjun Bro, hello? Raptor Claw, hello, hello? Can you not set them down, have the bees come out filling your room with once in a flower? That's a good question. So get rid of the flowers. Have a flower in my offhand, set down a bunch of hives. I'd probably need to make this thing bigger. That way the bees all come to me because they want the flower that I'm holding. Maybe, I feel like if you have so many bees like that, placing down blocks is going to be a problem. You might accidentally hit a bee. And if you anger one bee, anger all of the bees. They're like zombie pigmen, right? How many are in here? 2 bees. I think while you can do that, I would be afraid to do that. We have one that contains just 1 bee? No. Juice turned in, is this HermitCraft? I don't know. What's the title of the live stream say? Yes, this is HermitCraft. You read HypnoCraft? I mean, it's close. It's basically the same thing, right? Get your fluttery pollinated butt in there. Got him. I guess I should actually just carry a few of these on me. Reading? Ain't nobody got time for that, right? Nicro says, hey, Hypno, recently started watching you. Thanks for making the content you do. Well, glad you are enjoying it. Welcome, dude. Welcome, welcome. Sarcasm alert. Me? I am never sarcastic. What are you talking about? This bee is going to be pollinated here too soon. Too soon, Junior. Yeah, that's right. You get out of that bee nest. Oh, actually, this is not a good idea because this bee could go right into this bee nest. I can't do that. The Binding of Stardew Ring craft. You liked it when I did Project Ozone? Which one? Project Ozone 1, 2, or 3? Hypno, stop staring at the bee's butt. Maybe I want to look at the bee stinger, all right? Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Would I consider making a 10-hour long bee video? Of what? Like, I don't understand. Like, what would the bee video contain? Me, like, breeding bees? Or me just watching bees pollinate and go back to their hives over and over? Or... You enjoyed the Project Ozone 2? Did you ever see the Project Ozone 3? I did a Project Ozone 3 series on YouTube. Oh, is that high full? That one's full. I think that's actually the first time I've ever seen a bee refuse to go in because it was full. There's a new home for you, buddy. Right there. You don't have to be sad anymore. You can go home. There you go. Which one? This one. Contains one whole bee. Don't spend it all in one place. Loop the same 30 seconds for 10 hours. BSMR. I see what you did there. You named your bow Pew Pew as well? Pew Pew. I actually named my arrow. It's got your name on it. Again, arrow with your name on it. Yeah, so I don't remember. I think it might have been I was watching XB's stream or something, and I saw in his inventory he had a single arrow, and like as he was fighting monsters, other arrows were stacking up in another stack. I don't know if he renamed the arrow that he had in his inventory, but it made me think, if I take one arrow and I name it, all of the other arrows I get won't stack in my one arrow stack for my bow, and I won't ever like accidentally throw it away with all the other ones. That was my thought process behind this. I haven't tried it in practice yet. Like, I literally just named this earlier today. But, yeah. I'm gonna try it out and see how that works. But again, I don't know if XP had already done that or what. But like I said, I was watching his stream, I think on Sunday. And it looked like he had an arrow that other arrows weren't stacking on. And it just made me think of that. Oh, okay, so XP did do that. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure if he did do that, but yes. Okay, so we'll give credit to XP for that for sure. It is a really good idea, though. He showed it on stream a few weeks back. Aha! I did not see that. Definitely got the idea from him, but I didn't know if that's what he had done. It's good to know. So what are we up to? We are currently relocating bees from bee nests into bee hives. These beehives, I'm not sure what we're going to do with. Maybe we'll sell them in a shop at a later point in the future. And then these bee nests, we can sell these in a shop later on as well for building blocks. Like, these are very specific and might not sell a whole lot of them, but they are hard to come by. And I don't need them right now. All right. 2 bees. It is really handy when dealing with a lot of mob drops. Yeah, there's been plenty of times where I've cleaned out my inventory and then noticed, I don't know, a few hours later when I go to use my bow that I can't use my bow because I don't have an arrow in my inventory anymore. Is there advantage to one versus the other, or is it just aesthetics? These you can break without silk touch. These you need a silk touch to break, so these are a lot more fragile. They function essentially the same exact way. So I guess you could say it's aesthetics. There's like no fundamental difference between them. But yeah, these will only spawn on naturally generated trees, or if you grow a tree next to a flower within like 2 blocks, you get a chance for these to spawn. There's no other ways to get these, and these are craftable. Come on, bees, do your thing. Go home. I don't remember if this is full or not. How many are in here? 3? 3, 3, 3, 3. So we have 1 more. And then these have 3 bees. Why such dramatic music? Because it's on the playlist. Because moving bees is like a really dramatic thing, actually. If you didn't know. Like, there's a chance that you could get stung, you might die if you're allergic. I don't want this bee to go back in the nest. Yeah, bees are serious business. Stop looking at the bee stinger. That's weird. Stop it right now. Okay, it's gone. Will you soon reveal Beehead Meadows? Is that a Horsehead Farms reference? Because it sounds like a Horsehead Farms reference. Horsehead Farms. Cute little bees. They are adorable, aren't they? I heard they made like a bee plushie, like an official Mojang Minecraft one or whatever. Kind of want one, not gonna lie. Kind of. Three. I wish there was a way that I could get rid of the honey level. I mean, I guess you could let bees go in and pollinate it, and then you can get rid of them. It just sucks because they won't stack because of the NBT data. Is nobody gonna sleep? I sleep. Don't worry, HermitCraft. I got it. All these people online, I'm the only one that's sleeping. Don't worry. Don't worry, everybody. I got it. Still waiting for those Max plushies? Yeah, there's a couple of ideas. A lot of people seemed interested in the Easter egg plushies. Those are more of a Jevon thing. I don't see, that's the problem. Licensing and getting like the artist's permission and all that kind of stuff. I don't know if I would be able to make a Max plushie based on like our emotes that we have, or if I'd have to go like with some other version of it. I just don't know how that all works. It's a bit crowded. Yeah, there's quite a few people on the server today. It's hopping. Your son has one, Target has them. Nice. Good old Target. Don't you mean it's buzzing? I see what you did there. BB. That one's taking too long. I don't want this one to go in it. How is the sun doing? Is the sun like jumping around the sky? We don't even have a sun. There's no sun. It's a little wiggly. Normally you see that in modded Minecraft. But we have the World Eater on the server, so it's basically modded Minecraft. It's fine. Sun big? There's just no sun. I can kind of see a little bit of it. The aura of the sun. Come on, B. Do it. Do it. What I thought. Beehive. Oh, beehive. Sun small, sun frozen, sun gone. Sun small, sun big. Sun small, sun big. Sun really big. Sun normal size again. Really big. Sun really small now. Very small sun. Oh, it's getting closer. Ah! This camera mod is pretty cool. I just realized fairly recently that you can use your scroll wheel to zoom in and out. I thought that was pretty neat. Sun twitching. It burns us. Hey, you get in there. And this one. Boop. There's easier ways to go blind, you know. You're watching this and your phone rings appropriately. Your ringtone is pig step. just one bee out of all three of them? Alright, we're gonna hold on for a moment. Why don't the bees fly over the fence gate? The fence gate is a block and a half, is the hitbox. Even though it only looks like it's 1 block tall. It's like a fence post. So there's only really half a block of space here that a bee can fit through. And I think the last time I did anything with bees on stream, somebody had said that bees are 0.6 blocks, not 0.5, so they can't fit. That's my understanding, though. I'm not a beeologist. All right, so we have 2, 4, 8, 12, 14. So we won't have enough to put 3 in every single one. We're going to have one that has 2 remaining. Two bees, two bees, two bees. Two bees or not two bees? That is the question. Buzz, buzz. Could you just put a trap door at the top? You want to be sure. I mean, the bees have never like flown away, so I don't think I need to be sure. Do you have campfires underneath? Why aren't they attacking you? Because I am using Silk Touch. But you don't need campfires to break a bee nest or a beehive if you're using Silk Touch. Now, if I were to try and shear or bottle the hive to extract honey or honeycomb, I would need a campfire. But I'm not doing that. I'm just breaking and replacing the hives. Otherwise, you can use redstone to extract the honey bottles or the honeycombs, and they won't attack you either. Hello, Wolfie Plays. Wait, does this have 3 in it now? This does have 3. That one should be 0. Yep, they're stacked. If a pillar of gravel falls on a Minecraft bee, is the bee a musician since he is now a B flat? Yes. I think. What? Maybe. I'm gonna go with maybe. How about we go with possibly? That sounded better in my head until I said it, and I was like, that doesn't really work. Yes, maybe. Maybe. There you go. Maybe. That would have been the appropriate pun to go for. That joke was above and beyond. We're almost done, guys. We're almost done. And then we can move on. We will have successfully transplanted these bees from their old and busted house into their new hotness houses. I think only one more bee can fit in here, and then I have to put down a new beehive. I think this one already has 2 in it. Aw, they're kissing. Adorable. Or does it already have 3? Maybe there's 3 in there. Oh, maybe it's already got 3. Excuse me. Oh, it already had 3 in there. Okay. New beehive. Go on, little buddy. You too. Go on.
I said go on.
There you go. You're bouncing between all three hermits online right now, and you're by far the most thrilling content. Woo! Guys, check it out. We are playing with bees. Oh, man. You guys better be liking and subscribing and sharing this content with all your friends and stuff. Woo! You ain't never seen Minecraft like this. Let me tell you. I tell you what. That should be 3, yeah? 3, 3, 3. Yeah, Boop. There you go, little buddy. You got a home. Boop. Is there a like button on Twitch? You don't see it. I think the Twitch equivalent of a like button would be the subscribe. You're right. There is no like button. Maybe the follow button? I mean, maybe. Aha, you can't go back in there now, sucker. Can you not use mini-HUD info bee count? Doesn't info bee count just tell you the amount of bees on this tooltip, not like on the block you're looking at? I might be mistaken. How many bees can fit in one beehive? There's a maximum of 3. So every one of these beehives we have has 3 bees in it now. So we've just taken all of our bee nests, except for this one, that only has 2 bees in it. Yeah, we have 42 of these. It's pretty awesome. And we are now officially done with the bee stuff for this stream. Okay, we're done relocating bees this stream. We're not done with bee stuff this stream. Let me clarify. We still got some more stuff to do. Name them all G so they'll be BGs? I mean, I could name them all May, then they could be Maybees. Guys, I have a lot of stuff in here. I kind of feel like we're running a little low on redstone. I also need to grab a fortune. Actually, I'm just gonna leave those here. Where's the best place to do this? Maybe over here? If this wasn't here, this spot right here would be the best place. This still might actually be the best place. On top of my house might not be bad. That's true. It probably wouldn't have wrecked the one grass block they placed the bottom ones on. I don't know if we're going to do all these. Now that I think about it, like, this is going to be a lot of redstone. But I do want to get rid of these ores and then compact it down into the redstone block form. Block of redstone form. Am I ready for the next XP secret? Put redstone ore in the offhand, fortune pick in the main. Aim at a crafting table, shift and hold both buttons down. Yeah, you can do that. That's not an XP secret though. It's kind of boring. It's more fun stacking up like this, don't you think? Because then, like, anybody that's around will be like, oh no, there's another tower going up. Right? But the joke will be on them because we're actually going to be mining it down. Actually, maybe I should just leave this here, and then whenever we need some redstone, I can just like shave off a little bit from the top. Be like, oh, I need a couple of pieces of redstone. Fly up here, land on this, and then shave off a little bit. Look at my small little diamond tower down there. It looks adorable from this height. How many more of these do I have? We might as well just do them all. Show him Dominus my redstone ores. Yeah, that'll teach him. Ha! You think you're good with your diamonds? Check out my redstone ore tower. Although I guess Mumbo already beat me to that. He's got the redstone block tower. Hey guys, I can see my house from here. Okay. We're so high up, I could see my house from here. Hello, Pro Craze. That was the last one, yeah? All right. How tall are we? We're pretty tall. We are at 216. That's pretty high up. I guess I better... Okay, I was gonna say I better use some of this XP that I'm gonna be getting for repairing. But honestly... I don't have anything to repair at the moment. Am I taller than Doc's tower? I actually don't know. His tower is kind of far away. Now the thing is about this tower, by the time I get down to the bottom, some redstone pieces that have fallen off the edge might have been in the world long enough where they might despawn. So I'm probably going to be losing some redstone doing it this way. No, that is what you said. That is literally what you put in the chat. So you said it, therefore that is what you said. Don't try and blame this on autocomplete. Your tablet does not understand English? Fair enough. So is it better just to do this way instead of like doing one layer at a time? I guess if I do it this way, there's a higher chance for these things to like fly off the pillars, right? I guess it's fine if it flies off the pillar. There's already stuff that's down there, so I have to go down there anyway. It's not like I'm making the problem any worse, I suppose. Alright, let's grab some of these. We'll blockify. I think my inventory is probably out of space by now. No, it's not out of space, actually. It's pretty close, though. Ah, I was gonna try and glide over and I missed. Got redstone 4 days, boys. Redstone 4 days. Only professionals use crafting tables to pillar on. Real Minecraft pros. Okay. Woo! Oh! Oh, so close. So close. It was like one block just shy of being able to land on that. Tower's like, how about no? Yeah, I've been feeling like I've been running low on redstone, so I've been collecting every single redstone ore block that I find, like when I'm out mining for more diamonds or whatever. And it turns out the raw ore chest that I've been keeping all this stuff in, I noticed that I just had so many stacks of redstone ores in it. It's like, we should probably do something about all these ores. Level 55, hype! Oh no, now you're low on ores and we'll need to find some caving? I only need a stack at most of redstone blocks for like their whole walking on them and the light up effect, or I guess right clicking them. And even like a full stack is a little bit excessive for that utility since I'll probably only ever use that once this season. Maybe once. That's Steel G1. How am I? I am doing well. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great Tuesday. Whoop, I fall down. None on the roof anymore? Okay. We made it, guys! We did it. We chewed through all of those redstones. Awesome. Now we have some redstone blocks. Did I leave that shulker out front and I just never picked it up? Or am I going crazy? I was like, wait a second. I thought I placed it down right next to my ender chest. Turns out I left this ender chest here too. Awesome. All right. Look at all that redstone. Look at my redstone. My redstone's amazing. There we go. So another thing that I wanted to do is our redstone stuff box. We need to restock it. I've used a lot of powered rails. I'm not sure if I need more dispensers, but like half my redstone comparators are gone. So there's just a few things that I would like to restock this with. Is that regular ice? No, yeah, that's regular ice. Wait, how did I not put any packed ice in there? I should have had packed ice in there too. Boom. Yeah, that seems good. Let's go ahead and fill up the redstone dust. This. Like a so, it's good enough. Okay, redstone comparator and
The
redstone
fourth
torch.
Viper just resubscribed for 40 months.
Death Viper, welcome back, dude. Thank you so much for the 40-month resub. 36. We need 28 redstone torches. Okay. What else we need in here? Levers are fine. Lamps are fine. We use more observers, hoppers. That's probably fine. Redstone comparator. I don't remember. That is just stone, redstone torch, and quartz. And I need 32. So 32 quartz. I need a stack and a half of redstone torches. It's pretty close. Very close. And a stack and a half of stone. Wait, I needed a stack and a half of redstone torches, not 2.5 stacks, right? Yeah, I made 1 stack too many. That's fine. I'm sure they'll get used eventually. There we go. Just throw them in here, I guess. Some powered rail. Let's make some of that. That also requires redstone dust. Actually, I don't think we're gonna need this much. Redstone dust and then sticks, is it? So that makes 6. I don't want to make more than a stack. Yeah, that's all we make. That's 3 more gold blocks. Put those back. I guess that's 3 more redstone blocks too. All right, so that goes back into here. This goes over to here. What else do we need? Observers, dispensers. I think for the most part this should be fine. I can fill up my rails. I think I already have some of those crafted. Detector rails, we can put those in there too. All right. Oh, I needed a minecart too, don't I? Yep. Minecart. All right, I think we're good. That should be fine. Doot. Sweet. Okay, so I got that taken care of now. So let me mark that off my list of things that I wanted to do. That's done. That's done. All right. I don't think kelp is a good addition to the redstone box because when I've used kelp in the past, especially with how deep the Minecraft worlds are now. Oh no, what is that gonna do? Especially with how deep the Minecraft worlds are now, like, you need multiple stacks of kelp. And I don't really want to fill multiple stacks. How did that not hit you? Give me those. How did that... Did you just hit yourself? That's funny. That gas just shot itself. I kind of like that design, actually. Just the end stone with the random bricks in there. I kind of like the way that looks. I was gonna head over to my new area, but that's actually not where I wanted to go. I was going that way out of habit, and then I got distracted. This isn't... Whose portal is that? Behind Gigapies. I want these way. I hope you guys are ready for that desert life. Too bad you have to get back to working. Oh no! Working? Imagine having to work. That sucks, dude. Is this where? I don't remember if this is the path. I don't think this is the way. It's a problem with these paths is like they are originally marked as where you go, and then other people come along. TCG. What is TCG? Anyway, the paths are marked, and then other people come along and add new paths that aren't marked, and then like there's a lot of splits, and then you don't know where you're going. Aha, this is the path that I meant to take. Oh, the trading card game. Right. I actually meant to watch Beef's video, but like I just ran out of time. I know that he uploaded today. I was gonna check it out. Alright, I think that's all the sand that we need. I think we're good. Where do we want to go? I think this is where I left off previously. I think I'll finish this section up over here. Tango's working on is getting the resources together. No, I'm not talking about like not having another hub. I know Tango's working on the nether hub. What I'm talking about is like our temporary paths. The temporary paths have labels on them, and then people temporarily divert from the labeled path to like somewhere else, and then they don't label that, and it gets confusing. That's what I was saying. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to Tango's Nether Hub project being completed. Oh. Alright guys, when you do mining in deserts like this, do you leave these areas untouched and just go for like the easiest to get flat areas? Or do you try and like extract all of the sand, even if it's kind of like a pain? Ooh. That's a thing. All the sand. You just go for it. You start at a hill and level it. I would level a hill, but like most of that sandstone and stuff, right? I don't really care about sandstone. Unless you mean you just level the sand on the hill. What is down here? I want my sand back. This little cavey-in area thinks it can take my sand away from me. Oh, is it mistaken? My sand. This is the lengths I will go to get my sand back. Even though I didn't even do any of this, it's still mine. And we have Aqua Affinity. So by golly, I'm taking it back. By golly, who says that? I say it, that's who. All right, let's get a breath. And back down. Are you using cheaty sand dupers? Oh no. Oh. Oh, I feel dirty just even being in the same chat room with you now. Imagine duping. It's unimaginable. You can't imagine it. Literally unimaginable. I kind of wish I had a way on the server to get sand like we do gravel. In fact, I was talking to Doc about this, I think yesterday. I was watching him with his World Eater. And we were just sitting there talking about it. About there's no way to renew sand in Minecraft. You can renew gravel, but you cannot renew sand. There needs to be something added. Why is this flooding over here? What the actual? Stop it right now. Sand duping, cringe, right? Personally, I like going out to the Minecraft world and just destroying nature. Ha! Suck it, nature. Think you can make a beautiful desert? I'll show you. But really, there should be some type of way to renew sand in the game. Guys, if there was a way to renew sand in the game, what do you think that way should be? Because we have piglin bartering right now for getting gravel, right? Should they add sand to the piglin bartering trades, or should there be like maybe some new desert mob that you can trade with? This is gonna get really annoying. I'm just gonna go ahead and block all this actually. Nah, I don't need to be super tall there. We'll just do that. Contain the water. From zombie husks? I mean, I guess I could see that, yeah. I don't know how you trade with them. You mean just farm them? Like they just drop sand when you kill them? It always felt like we should have a work block to convert down stone to cobble, to gravel, sandstone, to sand. Well, we wouldn't need to make sandstone as one of those down convertings because you can just craft sandstone with sand, right? So it should be like modded Minecraft in that regard. I agree. There should be some way that you can grind down stone into cobblestone, into gravel, into sand. I wholeheartedly agree that should be a mechanic in the game. How they would make that work, I don't know. But the way it is right now with no sort of renewable sand in the game, I mean, granted, the desert biomes and like the warm biomes are pretty extensive. Like there's not going to be a shortage of sand, but there should be some kind of way to farm it. The first time you ever got recommended you on YouTube was Stoneblock Video 1, and today is the first time you got recommended to you on Twitch. Well, awesome. Maths, welcome. Did you like my Stoneblock video? That was a few years ago now, I think. Episode 1 of my Stoneblock might be my most viewed video on YouTube. So at some point it hit the algorithm. Actually, I think it hit the YouTube algorithm multiple times because like there was a few times, at least twice, maybe more than twice, where like it started just getting a bunch of comments, and I guess it was being recommended to a bunch of people. Use a Nautilus shell on a grindstone? What would that do? Did I miss that part of the conversation? Am I planning on doing mod packs again? That's how you met my channel as well? Yeah, I'm sure at some point in the future I will do more modded Minecraft. The problem is, the reason why I haven't been doing it recently is after the last pack that I played, what was that, Project Ozone 3? The last pack that I played on YouTube, it really felt like every single pack I was doing the same thing in just a slightly different way, but it was like the same thing. And it was just getting a little boring, like doing the same grindy, repetitive tasks over and over again. When I do modded Minecraft, I want it to feel like a more unique experience. Now, I understand. I'm saying that as I'm playing vanilla Minecraft, gathering sand, which is very repetitive. I understand. There's a little bit of irony in that. But like for doing a completely separate modded series, like it just felt like I was doing the same thing again and again. So I'm really looking for some new mod pack to come out that feels different, something that I would be interested in playing. Not just that it's different, right? It has to be different and I have to want to play it. Something that interests me, not just playing it because it's new to make videos. If I'm not into it, I'm probably not going to be making enjoyable content on it. And then you guys won't like the series because I won't be enjoying myself. Right? How about another Greg Tech pack? You know, it's actually, if Direwolf didn't do that Greg Tech pack, the one that I did on Twitch that took me like, what was it, like 70 plus live streams? I forgot the name of it. If Direwolf didn't do a YouTube series on that, I probably around that time would have done a YouTube series on it, but I don't think at this point I would do it. Yeah, interactions, that's what it was, thank you. I actually enjoyed the pack. I don't know if I would ever do it again though. At this point. But that was definitely different enough for me where I feel like it would have made better content on YouTube, even though like it's a pack nobody else would ever play because of how grindy it is. Oh my goodness. I did learn a lot of cool terms like polytetrafluoro something or others. I can't remember the name of all that stuff now. PTFE? Polytetrafluoroethylene. Right? I think so. Like all sorts of weird names about things that I've heard before, like the acronyms for, but never like knew anything about it as far as chemistry goes. Not like that pack really teaches you chemistry or anything, but wow, chemistry knowledge out here, right? Right? So in that pack, FTB Interactions, if you've never played it before, it's got Greg Tech Community Edition, and do you have to, basically that pack is all about Greg Tech fluids. So like they have you start off making ethylene. And then like another thing a little bit later, you have to take the ethylene that you've already been producing and then start producing something else. Whatever makes it the polyethylene, I can't remember what all that stuff is, if it's adding like oxygen to it or something. Anyway, and then that polyethylene is used in a process for a while. And then like you start making fluorine, then you do like tetrafluor, and then like you combine all these things together and eventually you're making PTFE as like your most basic components. And I don't know, it was just like a lot of interesting stuff, but it's like so complicated. I don't think most people would enjoy it, I guess. But I enjoyed it because it was something new and different. New and different to me, anyway. It sounds cool, like a chemistry simulator. I mean, yeah, you can. I mean, I learned some chemistry stuff from it, but it's not like teaching me, like, other than the names of the products, it's not like I have any real world experience on what any of these things actually are. But it was fun either way. Oh, I thought that was a crafting table right there. All right, let's do this. We'll shave off this section here, and we'll go around this water, and then we'll get rid of the center portion. I like how there's just this one single dirt column there for no reason. How long am I streaming tonight? Probably for a little while, I would imagine. I got a few different projects that we can work on. Last couple of streams I've been doing has just been kind of like, oh, I just need to get this one little thing done. But yeah, I got a few different projects we can work on today. But as far as like the length of the stream exactly, I don't know. Probably another couple hours or something. But dirt column could have been a buried treasure refill if it's not, if it's on 9.9. It's not. You know, for a while there, I was doing some Minecraft speedrunning. We did that for a little while here on the stream. I don't know, for like a couple of months, I think. It wasn't like an exceptionally long amount of time, but we did it for a while. I have forgotten a lot of the basic Minecraft 1.16.1 RSG strats. Like, I was hanging out in Cub stream yesterday, and just like some of the things he's talking about, I was like, oh yeah, like if I was ever to do this again, like having to remember how to make portals the fast way, having to remember like the layout of bastions, and like all these little things, like I knew at one point, and then I just haven't done it for so long, I've just kind of forgotten. It's kind of like, oh, that information isn't needed. Time to delete it out of the brain. My brain defragged. I emptied the recycle bin. You miss me doing that? Yeah, the speedruns were fine. Like, they were fun. We ended up with like, what was it, a 33-minute, 33-second as our best time. Like, it wasn't anything super significant. At the time, I think I was ranked like 500 on the leaderboards. Now I'm probably ranked something like 5,000. Sure, a lot of people have gotten way better times since. My brain did a garbage collection run? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You believe the modern version of defrag is called trimming? Oh, well, you're assuming that I have an SSD for a brain. I can assure you I'm older than SSD technology. So no, we still go through this slow defrag process.
Freeth Unicorn just subscribed.
What is you doing? We are making a cake in Minecraft right now. True story. Guys, is this how you make a cake in Minecraft? I can't remember. Your brain is a floppy? The free unicorn, thank you so much for dropping your free Twitch Prime gaming sub here on the channel. You could have used it anywhere on Twitch, yet you have decided to spend it here, and I appreciate you. Thank you. Free the unicorn. Your brain is made up of two brain cells, both competing for third place. You should be working, but you're here? That's procrastination. You could be working, yet you're watching somebody on the internet mindlessly mine a whole lot of sand. Because Mojang still has not implemented a way for us to renew sand in any single way. Like, sand has been in the game for so long, and yet there is no way to renew it. However, you can renew gravel for whatever reason. I guess because concrete, but like, why not sand because concrete? Right? What about Podzol? Squid, stop that! That's illegal. You stop that right now. Yeah, that's what I thought. I told that squid. I'll never do that again. Oh, he's doing it again! You just said to my YouTube and binged my season 9 yesterday? Hey, thanks, Patsar. What did you think about my season 9 so far? On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate it? It better be 10, or I will ban you from my Twitch channel. But seriously, what do you rate it? Like, don't let any outside influence your decision, but if it's not 10, you will get banned. So out of 1 to 10, what do you think? Scared out of 10. I don't mean to sound dumb, but how is sand going to help collect souls? Are you confusing this yellow sand with the nether soul sand? I mean, if you want glass, you can build a villager breeder to make a villager hall and spend an hour on hours trading for glass. Or, now hear me out, or I can go to a desert and mine sand and then smelt it. Or, there's many different ways to play Minecraft, and don't assume that your way is better than anybody else's, all right? Because you know what happens when you assume. You're usually wrong is what happens when you assume. Also, if you assume in 2022, there's going to be literally somebody that's going to be like, did you just assume whatever it is that you just assumed in this year? You know it. There's going to be somebody. Did you just assume my assumption in 2022? So let's not assume, all right? All right. For the amount that I need? You don't even know the amount that I need. You're speaking about things you don't know. Maybe I'm collecting this sand for a concrete project. Did I say what I'm collecting the sand for? Because I don't think I did. Did you just assume what I'm collecting the sand for? In 2022, nonetheless. Because I am so triggered right now. This actually is being collected for glass. So you are correct. But I haven't done anything with villagers. I don't have a trading hall. I don't want to set up like a temporary thing. And then I'd have to worry about like zombifying them to like get the better trades, because that's just the kind of Minecraft player that I am. If I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it like the best way possible. And that is literally going to take way longer than just collecting some sand. So this is what we're doing. You love the banter? I'm glad you love it. I gotta talk about something while I mindlessly collect sand, and hopefully at least get a smile out of somebody. If at least one person thought that any of that was mildly amusing, at the very least, then I have succeeded. Success! You don't get cheaper glass zombifying villagers? Oh, is glass trade from villagers always 1 emerald? I don't actually know. Like, I know you might have every villager trade memorized, but I actually don't. I really don't. Okay, so let's put it this way. If glass trees are always 1 emerald per, I don't have a supply of emeralds. So then I'd have to either go mining for diamonds to buy emeralds from Impulse, or make my own raid farm, which I've never done before and have not the first clue on how to do it. Or I would have to zombify some villagers, so whatever I'm trading to them is like the lowest amount for emeralds, right? So we'll go. How about we go that route? Let's go that route, shall we? Okay. Anybody else want to be smart and tell me how to play Minecraft? Let's make a raid farm. You can call it Shadow Legends. Oh no. Did you know that you can walk forward with the W key? I've actually rebound it. My forward is on S. It's not. That would be like the most ridiculous thing you could do. I've actually rebound the walk forward to P on my keyboard. I didn't want to keep throwing items by accidentally pressing Q next to the walk forward button, so I remapped W to P. That way I can never do that. Yeah, Mumbo talking about shifting with his thumb. I've actually tried that, and I can understand how somebody would do that. I don't understand why, like, after knowing that's the worst way possible to do it, that you would continue doing it, though. But you know what? He's fine doing it. Who am I to judge? It's weird. It's not natural. But who am I to judge? It's interesting hearing about everybody's keybinds. Yeah, I haven't really rebound anything. I was just being silly. Ooh, okay, that just happened. That just happened, but that one doesn't matter. We have higher water levels. Let's fix that. Your youngest thumb shifts, you don't get it either? Yeah, it is kind of like a weird thing. Like I've tried it, like I said, and I can see how somebody would do that, but I don't see like they continuing to do that. But I don't know.
Red_fog18 just resubscribed for 5 months. Thanks for always having some chill stream to watch.
Red Fog, thank you so much for the 5-month resub, dude. You are welcome. Glad you are enjoying the streams with your continued support. How far out am I going? Just a little bit. I guess if I'm going around... Oh. I was gonna say, I guess if I'm going around that, I should go all the way around it. This lake is annoying. It's got a lot of floaty sand bits. I don't understand how that happened. I just do not understand it. Donut. Look at that, more floaty bit. Stop being floaty. Stop it. How's there water here? Get out of here, water. Nobody likes you. Where am I going? I probably should stop going this way. I've gone too far. That's fine. All right. What are you talking about? There's like a weird accent in the United States, part of it, where people say water with an O. Woder. I don't get it. It is what it is, though. There's also weird accents where like people will say wash, but the way they say it is warsh. I don't know how that accent came to be. I'm not weird, you're weird. Mom, Hypno's being mean to me. Some folks on the east coast of Canada say water like that. They say woder. I might actually be incorrectly saying the way that they say with their accent. It's something like that. Americans say solder when they should say solder. Yeah, there's a couple of words that we say that have an L in it where the L is silent, like salmon. Do other countries or other dialects say salmon? Like, why is there an L in that word? I don't, I don't get it. Like, where did that L come from? And why do we still have, it's like putting the U in color. It's color, not color. It's theater, not theatre. E-R, not R-E. Goodness. English is just one of those languages, like, you can go somewhere, and like what you think you know, you don't know. Now you know. Yeah, the whole aluminum and aluminium thing. What's weird about almond? Nothing's weird about almond because you say the L. Now, if he said it as almond, then it'd be weird. Being from Russia, where a lot of people have hard Russian accent, people just read the letters in a word. Yeah, who says aluminium? If I remember correctly, I was reading up on like why there's a difference in that word. And apparently it's a fairly recent change. And they're trying to make aluminum have the ium like most other metals have. That affix? Is that an affix? You know, like uranium. I was trying to think of some other ones, and the only metals I can think of right now, or elements or whatever, are nuclear ones: plutonium, uranium, aluminium. Except aluminum is not radioactive. I'm sure there's others. I just can't think of them right now for whatever reason. Cadmium, titanium, osmium. There you guys go. Yep, there you go. You got it. But yeah, like apparently it was like a recent change. It was just to like fairly recent change, I guess. I don't know the exact year. But it was like a fairly recent change to try and make it more in line with those other...
Joffnatan just resubscribed for 13 months. Podzolium.
Joff, welcome back. Thank you for the 13 months. Much appreciated. My shovel's looking a little on the rough side, huh? Maybe I'll finish up this third shulker and we'll call it good. So just a little under 3 stacks. Just a little under 3 stacks remaining. According to Google, they changed it back in 1925, not very recent. Well, I'm not saying recent as in like yesterday. I mean recent as in like the English language. Like changes in the English language. English has been around for many number of years, right? You're gonna start calling at Podzolium forever now. I see. English has been around for about 6 years. That seems right. Those numbers seem infallible. Yeah, maybe just saying recent was incorrect. Maybe I should have said the recent history of the English language, which would have made it more clear what I was trying to get across. I'll take fault in that. That is that I've misled you. Please forgive me. Look, you just gotta change what your definition of recent is. Recent doesn't mean like this week. All right, did we get... Oh yeah, that's more than enough. Sweet. All right, that's all we're doing. My shovel has seen better days. So 1 shovel is good enough for 3 shulkers. If you didn't know. I didn't know. Now I know. You know. Uh-oh, who did it?
Joe Helmer just resubscribed for 36 months, 3 years, but rarely catch a stream, but I watch some modded VODs and your videos on YouTube. Hip rare, hip rare, hip rare.
Joe, welcome back. Have you really subbed for like 3 years and like you never come to the streams? Or like you very rarely do? That's crazy. But thank you for your continued support. I do appreciate it. Nice flying, thanks. Not sure if sarcastic, but thanks. That was my face, it's fine. Recently is a subjective word and depends highly on how young the person interpreting it is. Did you just call me old? Is that what you just did? I'm not entirely sure, but it sounds like you just called me old.
Ratgar 1843 just subscribed.
Rathgar, welcome! Thank you for subscribing, dude. Nah, if you're old, then I'm old. Look, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news.
Chkles 1998 just subscribed.
Jay Kells, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. I mean, if the shoe fits. Kind of an old shoe. Look, I don't think I'm old. I don't think I am. The calendar would say otherwise, and the young people in chat would say otherwise. But I don't think that I am. I feel like age is more of a mental state.
Chkles 1998 just gifted 10 subs.
Jay Kells, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. Goodness!
Pants_R_nice just resubscribed for 3 months.
You know what? Pants are nice. Pants are nice. Welcome back. Thank you for the 3-month resubberino. You're not old. You're mature. I mean, you think I'm mature. Silver Lightning dropping 100. A hype train is in the station. Woo, woo. So it was pointed out to me how dumb I was. And it was late when I built this. Keep in mind that I was not using a minecart with chest for this. Yeah. These should be minecart chests. Sepulika with 200 bits. Thank you so much. Scott Ray, thank you so much for the 500 bits.
Scott Ray out cheered 500.
Co2RRT with the 100. Thank you, dude. Red Fog with the 100. Is it possible to put your chests above hoppers above the hopper minecart? Is it possible to put chests above hoppers above the hopper minecart? I don't understand the question. Whoa! Stroop, thank you so much for the 100 bits, and Jay Kells.
Chkles 1998 just gifted 10 subs.
With another 10 sub gift bomb. Thank you so much. So instead of putting it into the hopper minecart every time you put it into the chest, yeah, see, was kind of my idea, but if you just use a minecart with a chest, then you have a chest anyway, right?
V Kia just subscribed.
Who did it? Vikia, welcome. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Thank you guys for your support. So if we do this, right? Each one of these is a stack of coal, so I need 3 stacks. Boop, boop, boop. 3 stacks. And that should really be all that we need to do, and this should just work. And then we won't have a problem with them transferring to each other since they're minecarts with chests instead of minecart hoppers. So that's like the simplest fix for this. And then when this is all said and done, we'll have like this many, 2 full rows plus this, I think. Poster Nerd with the 100 bits. Thank you so much for the 100. MC Leslie dropping 100 bits. Thank you, MC Leslie. Do you think I forgot about you? I didn't forget. Yeah, when it's all done, you'll have more than one stack of glass.
Scott Rayout cheered 500.
Rip chicken. Scott, thank you so much for the 500 bits, dude. How's this doing? Are we still dropping off? Yep, it's still dropping off. Happy birthday! It's not my birthday. Guys, is it my birthday? I don't think it's my birthday. Still got at least actually it's exactly 2 months away. It's at least another day away before it's my birthday. All right? Stop trying to age me before I've reached that age. Yes, my birthday is on July 3rd. Mm-hmm. One coal will cook 8 pieces. Yep, that is correct. So in that particular setup, we have 32 furnaces. And if each furnace is cooking 8, that's 4 stacks. That's 1 coal per furnace, so that's 32 coal in total. So the minimum that I will do is 4 stacks at a time in a super smelter like that. That's my face. No, a piece of coal does 8. It's always been 8. If you are taking items in and out of the furnace, like you're gonna miss a game tick and it won't be able to... So like if you're trying to smelt, say 2 sand and 6 stone, and you think you're fast enough to like swap them, you're not fast enough to swap them. Like you'll only ever be able to smelt 7, but if you put like 8 of one specific item in there with 1 piece of coal, then it'll smelt all 8 of them. I received a level 3 hype train emote. Choo choo, what is this one? Hype, huh? I think the hip, huh, is better. That's just me though. That's just me. How are we doing? Everything good here? All right, we're good. So another project that I want to work on while we are waiting for things to schmelt and bees to buzz and all of this kind of stuff. How much longer we got over here? We still... That's done. We can turn this off now. So another project that I want to work on. You got like hoppers in my inventory. Let's put those away real quick. That is not what I meant to do. Dang it. That's not what I meant to do either. Guys, I'm clicking the wrong things. Maybe I'm washed up as a Minecrafter. Maybe I'm all washed up. So my bees are right there. And it just so happens down here, way down here further, all the way down there. Can I make it down there without dying? I'm probably gonna die. How do I get down there without dying? Deploy my elytra on the way down? I think you can do this, and this slows your fall, right? As long as you, like, if you point it sideways, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So there's a geode down here. Pretty cool, huh? I know you guys are like, whoa, Hypno, that's a geode. I ain't never seen nothing like that before. I know. But here's the thing. It's actually 2 geodes. Right? It's actually 2 geodes. So what I want to do is clear out all of the jingly blocks. What are these things even called? Amethyst blocks? I want to clear out all of these and then make it so the budding amethyst blocks can make the most amount of this stuff. I need a lot of tinted glass for an upcoming project. But wait, there's more. No, I'm not saying this is the best ever. This is just what happens to be in the general area of where I am. So my bees are working, my iron farm should still be working, and my smeltery should still be smelterying, right? This isn't the best that ever could be. I wasn't trying to scout out on the server for the best possible geode formation. But there was a double one stacked on top of each other right near all of my stuff. And I was like, this seems good. So I want to dig out all of these blocks. Oh, I never went and fixed my shovel, did I? I was going to do that. Camera account. I saw it underneath. I was looking for... Oh. You good? I was looking for unlit caves, just kind of like peeking under the ground, and I saw this here, and I was like, oh. So I went for it. Did not find this naturally by caving. I don't. Is Ren still streaming? Anybody know if he's streaming or did he end his stream? It ended a while ago. Oh no. Hopefully, I don't. Where did he log out at? Or where did he end up? Yeah, he had to have been AFK somewhere. He died to a phantom. Do phantoms spawn on the Mushroom Island? I guess that, yeah, you know, I seem to recall, actually. Was it HermitCraft Season 7 where we had the Mushroom Island Shopping District? I seem to recall, actually, dealing with phantoms there. Yeah, when did everybody log off? I don't even remember. I saw the raid, and Pearl left. Oh, False must have just left a little bit ago. Yeah, there was a lot of people on now that's just like me and Ren. So Ren, it shows Ren is not AFK, but that was because the Phantom pushed him. The AFK thing, like when their names get grayed out, only happens when the player has not moved. So like if you go AFK in a minecart that's moving or something along those lines, it'll never say that you're AFK. Now something that I heard, I don't know if this is true, but I hope it's true for Ren's sake. Previously, when you died in Minecraft like that, like everything was still loaded around the player. But I've heard that when you die like that, like you'll still see the area on the death screen, but like your items aren't looted, so like things won't despawn. I hope that's true for Ren's sake. It was really hard to see. How about I put a torch? Chunks are unloaded when you die. Yes. Unless you were to die in like the spawn chunks or something. So at least he has that going for him, but he's gonna have to like get back to his stuff, and that's gonna suck. Hopefully he's got backup gear. I kind of want like all of these blocks. I don't want to just let them despawn. I don't really have any of these, and I don't have them like planned for a build or anything, but I also don't want to just let them go away. Uh-oh. Doc's coming back. That means we're about to hit Lag City again. Karen Surfing is one of Doc's alternate. It's his second camera account. He needs like multiple camera accounts to keep the World Eater loaded. Otherwise, it will unload partially and like blow up. I think that's his wife's account. Is Doc married? His partner's account anyway. I don't actually know his marital status. I don't think he's married. He might be though. I know he has a kid. You don't have to be married to have a kid. Maybe they didn't teach you that in school. Believe it or not, marriage is a social construct, whereas having kids is biological. Look at me trying to sound all smart. How do you have a kid? Please explain. Well, you see, when a mommy bee and a daddy bee love each other very much, a baby bee is born. How did I explain that before in season 7? Or, yeah, season 7. When a red mommy mushroom and a red daddy mushroom love each other very much, then there's a 1 out of 1,024 chance that you get a baby brown mushroom, because that makes sense. Wait, you thought the mommy bee and the daddy bee had a baby bird? Recessive mushroom genes, obviously. Oh, well. How do I get up there? I need, like, scaffolding. This is annoying. Should I work at the bottom and then work my way up? Maybe I should do that. I don't know. I've never, like, taken apart one of these before. I don't know the best strat. Rude! Oh, no, you didn't. Pew pew! Pew pew pew! Pew 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 pew! I said pew pew! You die now. You need to explain it fully in detail. You have to give hay to 2 cows. That's how. I mean, obviously. I thought that was just like self-explanatory. I didn't realize I was gonna have to like go into like such great detail. But yes. You give 1 mushroom a piece of hay, and then it gets little hearts above its head. And then you just extrapolate out from there. That's fine. I'm sure you got it. Hey, I thought it was for llamas. Hey. Wheat. Okay. Not hay bales. Wheat. So here's the deal. If you have wheat, how does that make hay bale? Why isn't there not hay in the game? Why is it just wheat? Explain that one to me, chat. Think you're so smart. Yeah, it should be a wheat bale. How can wheat, raw wheat, be used to make a cake? That doesn't make sense either. How can you make a cake in Minecraft without an oven? Like, why is there no baking required for this? This game is just so darn inconsistent. It's a no-bake cake. I mean, we got no-bake cookies, makes sense. And that's a block that we're never going to recover. In German, it's called Strohballen. What does that mean? I don't speak Germish. It's literally hay bale. Oh, gotcha. I mean, now that you've said that, I thought we were still talking about cakes. Now that you've said that, like, okay, yeah. Ah, yes, Germish. Of course. I'm like afraid that I'm gonna hit one of these budding amethysts and break it. Like, I'm sure there's plenty, but still, I don't want to break any of them. Like, I'm going through the trouble of like opening up the geode and like removing all the other blocks. I don't want to like have a less than optimal geode that I'm doing it to. Like, this already probably isn't the best geode because I know there's different size ones, right? Guys, imagine having a suboptimal geode. That's gotta be embarrassing. Imagine not min-maxing Minecraft. I know, right? Gah. Disgusting, really. Makes me sick. Oh no, suboptimal right here. We got a nice Tetris piece though. Do 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 do. No, I'm not gonna do it. Who did it?
Louis Horan8 just resubscribed for 36 months, 3 years. My oh my, how the time has flown. Loved the content you've made the last 3 years. Keep up the good work, and as always, #feedmax.
Thanks, dude. Thank you so much for the 3 years and the nice message. Can you imagine not liking my content for the last 3 years and still subscribing anyway? I've hated your content for the last 3 years. Have my sub anyway. Dang guy. Out of spite. Yeah, I don't even like your content. I'm just subbing out of spite. Digital dumber. Spite subs, best subs? The old begrudgingly resubbing to the channel. You're only in it for the max emotes? Hey, fair enough, fair enough. You wonder how many times he can sub before he realizes he hates me? As many times as he needs to, okay? Let's not judge people on their subscription choices. All of these loose blocks down here, I can't just let them be. I gotta grab them. More? Maybe I should like F3B? Have I collected them all? The nice jingly sound. I should make like, I don't know, an ASMR room or something that's made out of nothing but these things. Is there a way that you can make these blocks like jingle, like through redstone or something? If you apply a redstone signal to them, do they like jingle? I may or may not be thinking of making a wind chime. I bet you can like just slide a piece of like some kind of an item over them and they'll jingle as the item slides across. Well, a rocket out of a dispenser does a little bit more than what I was thinking about. I'm not talking about making it jingle as many times as possible and as little of time as possible. I was thinking more of like, you know, a nice little jingly sound every now and then. Kind of like wind chimes. There's a wind chime mod that has amethyst chimes. Is it so bright right here because of the sun? Must be. I was like, I'm looking around for light sources, like, why is this so bright here? It's like, oh yeah, somebody just left. Praise the sun! Got a sunbrew wall up in here. Guys, I didn't realize this was gonna take this long and be this meticulous. I kind of wish these blocks were like not breakable. Oh, I am out of inventory, aren't I? Okay, let's get a shulker so we can start collecting some of these. Don't want to pull a Tingo? What did Tingo do? What's World Eater? That's something you're going to have to ask Doc M77. One simply can't be told what a World Eater is. It is actually quite impressive, actually. Actually? Quite impressive, actually. It's more of a world nibbler. Was that a bat that I just saw over here? Okay. I thought there was like some mob that like poked its head above and like it was jumping and then like moved on or something, but it was a bat. I mean, technically a mob. I was thinking it was a hostile mob though. Guys, this is going to be like the best geode on the server that's around my base. Literally the best geode that exists on HermitCraft in my base area. Ain't nobody else on the server have any geodes that are better than this in my base area. By far, HermitCraft's #1 geode farm in my base area. You gotta put that little caveat in there, otherwise people are gonna freak out. You gotta like build it up and make it sound like it's impressive, and they're like, wait a second. The best and only and worst geode then? Why would you call this the worst? There's more than one geode that appears in my base area. Look, geodes have feelings too, okay? Let's not make it feel inferior or anything. Mining out a geode. How many of you guys have done this yet in Minecraft? Mined out your own geode? They got rid of all the blocks except for the budding ones. Am I literally the last person in the world to have done this? Sometimes it feels like it. Because I'm like, oh, I'll do this. And people are like, yeah, I've already done that like 5 versions ago, Hypno. Like 10 years ago, I did this. It feels like that sometimes. And, you know, my feelings get hurt every now and then. I am the last. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. You also accidentally blew one up till there was only one budding left? Oh no. That is literally the best budding amethyst block left in that geode though. Literally the best one left. Might be the only one. It's weird, like, once these things become fully grown, it feels like they have a hitbox, but like before they're fully grown, they don't. Do they have... I'm not sure if that's true or not, but that's what it feels like. Have you guys built anything with this basalt stuff, this smooth basalt? Is this the same stuff you find in the nether, like, but you can smelt it? Is that how this stuff is? I actually don't know. Or is this like a completely different block? It's not the same? Because there's the nether basalt, and this stuff's called smooth basalt, which would make me think that you could smelt the regular basalt to get this stuff, but I don't know. I've never tried. You can smelt the nether stuff? Oh, okay. Ow! I guess I should probably go and light this cave up. I'm definitely gonna have to. All right. Let's empty some stuff here. Yeah, I didn't know that either. These are things that I did not know. Should we go take a look at how the smelting is done? Whoop. I'll come back to these guys later. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. I need to make like a proper way up and down out of this thing. How are these buzzy bees doing? Everything good? You guys all happy? That looks fine. That looks fine as well. Let's go and get a stack of these bottles back. You notice in Doc's latest video what he renamed his hoe to? Oh. Have I heard what Beef is up to this season? Yeah, he's making a card game thing. I've seen him. Like, I saw he released a video today. I didn't get a chance to watch it, though. www. So all of my glass should be here. Very good, very good. I probably should just make a proper spot in this for the ender chest to just exist. Let's do this. First Hypno stream. What's up, everyone? Hello, Jake. Welcome to the stream. I actually need to step away from the stream for about a minute or two to use the restroom. So we'll just chill up here. You guys can watch some iron golems appear. I'll be right back. Just give me a moment. Hear me? I'm back. How has the copper been aging? Weathering. Slowly, as expected. Alright, there's a full shulker worth of glass. Now we gotta take that and craft that into bottles. It's crafting time. Look, we're not just mining on this stream, okay? The game isn't just called Mine. It's called Minecraft, right? We're doing it a service by crafting.
Ben Diesel just resubscribed for 37 months. You're a basic capacitor.
Wow! Wow! Imagine resubscribing to somebody's channel out of the blue and calling them a basic capacitor. Wow. Just wow. Unbelievable. Ben, welcome back, dude. Thank you so much for your 37 months. Do I have inventory tweaks? I might. I might have a way to, like, move items. Yep, maybe. Maybe. Although I don't think it's is it inventory tweaks? I'm not actually sure. I can't W click or S click. That makes me sad. All right, I'm sad. We just did a thing? I heard a sound. The Fluffaluf? Thank you for the 100 bits. Hello, Hypno. It's my first time watching you. Enjoying the content. Well, welcome, dude. Welcome. Now I'm nervous. What if I do something that makes you not enjoy the content on your first viewing? Oh boy. Now, oh, jeez. It's a lot of pressure. I should just put it directly into the hoppers, I think. I should fill these up. And then we can kind of see what we have left. Okay, so one stack of bottles remaining after all of that. I am definitely not going to have enough glass, guys. One stack of bottles after that. I don't have enough. I don't have enough! How much do I need? How much more do I need? So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Oh my goodness, how many? Guys, do you even understand how much glass this is? It's like 30. You guys don't even know. Like, you literally, now you know. You didn't know, but now you know. It's like 30. If you craft with oxidized copper, does it give you clean blocks or oxidized? I'm not actually sure. It's like over 5 glass bottles. You are not wrong. It's at least 5 glass bottles. Gimme. Gimme. Alright, we'll just do that much more for right now. I'm pretty sure I can turn these minecarts off. Is it a full stack? Should be a full stack. Okay, I think while we are here, we're gonna do one more round. One more. Uno mas. Like me trying to sound all fancy like I know Spanish. All right, so a little bit of sand, empty box. We need 3 stacks of charcoal. And off you go. All right. What's a mod that allows you to see shulkers without opening it? So I actually have 2 mods that can do that. Mini HUD can do that, which is what shows the coordinates in the upper left. But I have a mod called Shulker Box Tooltip. And that's what's actually displaying it. Bed placement on point. I'm pretty good at this game. I mean, I'm kind of okay-ish. Ish. So 15, 16, 17, like 17 and a half more stacks is what I need. And then however many more that I want to like fill up those chests, just so I don't have to touch it for a very long time. Also, I will have to add in more storage down here. Since, yeah, these only stack to a quarter of a stack, right? So that means I'm gonna need like 4 chests to hold what would normally be a large chest of bottles. Why do those only stack to 16? What could possibly be the reasoning that Mojang has for that? Firehawk, that is 100% a fact. Yep. So good of you to remember. It's a very special day for me. Okay, how are we doing here? I need like 17 stacks and we only got 9. So we'll just leave this go and then we'll go continue mining on that amethyst. Sheep. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Hello, Cuba boy. You know what? I said I was going to light up this cave, didn't I? We should do that. We should do that. I use Mini HUD's light thing, the light overlay thing. Whoa, whoa. Oh, come on. How am I not making that jump? That's an easy jump. Oh my. I hate this block. Forget it. I quit. Okay. We're just gonna rock it up here. Is that diamond? Did I just see diamond? I just saw diamond. Okay, I gotta get rid of that actually. Shoki. 1 whole diamond. Is that really all that's there? Just 1? Really? Just 1? Oh my god. Alright, fine. Oh yeah, it looks like we have one of those iron... Maybe one of those iron deposits, maybe? Is that... Or is that just a lot of iron in this little spot next to some tuff for no particular reason? I'm not actually sure now. It's a vein. The iron plus a tuff is the tell. I'll tell you what. Yeah, shoot the zombie, see what happens. Yeah, now you're dead. Now you're dead. Get him, zombie. Get him. Get him, zombie. Zombie, get him. Good job, zombie. You did it. Like so dark back here. Look, more iron. I feel like I'm gonna get creepered. Hey. None of that. We good? Maybe that up there needs a torch? Maybe. See some spots over there. Can I make it? I can't make it. You get close enough. All right, I think we're good. I don't know if I got every single block, but I feel fairly confident that we won't have to worry about being harassed by monsters as we're working on this anymore, at least from this cave. All right. Remember when you went to Horsehead Farms and bought Torrent, then rode to the deep dark to fight Melania, the Blade of Mikola? No, I don't remember that. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola. Yes, I know. You've told me the last 500 times. I'm still a little salty that I never defeated that boss. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little salty about it. How has my birthday been? It's been about 300 days. That's how it's been since my birthday. I think actually it's a little over 300 days since my birthday. That's how it's been. It's your birthday today? Oh, look at Mr. Crimson King in the chat. All eyes on him. It's his birthday today. Happy birthday if it really is your birthday. Banned for having a birthday in somebody else's stream. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. That's a creeper. Where did you... Oh, there's like a cave up there. Dude, I would have been like really sad. I would have been really, really sad. What is this little sliver of a key? Oh my goodness, look at all the skeletons down there. Ew, look at skeletons in my cave. Gross. Ugh. And more diamond. Okay. It's like, oh, you had to come down here to fight a bunch of skeletons and a creeper? Have a diamond. Yeah, just one. Disgusting. I guess the iron vein has made its way over here. I didn't even notice this as I was clearing it out, but I guess I must have like uncovered those blocks earlier. That's my favorite song, by the way. Ding, 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 ding. OMG, is Doc not sleeping? OMG. 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 What is my FOV? Normal, obviously. Why? Only people who use abnormal FOVs ask that question. If it's not set on normal, then it's abnormal. I don't know about you, but I don't have an abnormal FOV. $30 FOV gang? What the heck? But resolution 1440p. But obviously for the stream, I put it at 1080. 1080 at 8000 bit rate, which is still not enough bits. It'd be way not enough if I was doing 1440. It makes you feel sick just thinking about anything other than normal FOV. Yeah, right? Oh my god. Oh, I can't even stand looking at it. Oh, it's so abnormal. Nice. Nice. Normal FOV or get out of here. I fall. Hey Thumper, thank you for the 100 bits. Here's some more bits because you didn't have enough. When is enough enough, guys? It's never enough. That is the wrong one. I want this one. When will then be now? Soon. That might be dating myself a little bit for some of you youngsters in chat. Might be dating myself a little bit. Now the question is, do I remove that layer? I was gonna just like scaffold up and start removing that. Or should I start at the top of like the other geode and work my way down, then remove that as the last blocks of the floor? I think that would probably be the smarter way, is to work my way down. You shouldn't date yourself. That's socially unacceptable. Fair enough, fair enough. May the Schwartz be with you. Probably one of the greatest movies of all time. Okay, maybe not one of the greatest movies, but it's definitely a good movie. It's definitely one of the movies of all time. It is definitely one of the movies of all time. It's certainly something. How's the best way to get up this thing to like the top, the tippity top? I guess like this, huh? Yeah, like this, yeah? Dazed and confused. I don't know why you're asking me that. Because that is a group of people who I'm not a part of. Unless I am misunderstanding the question, which I don't think I am. I have never actually played Among Us before. I've seen it played before, but I've never personally played it before. Do you guys still like watching Among Us? Like, I feel like that was one of those fad things that like was popular for a little while and kind of stayed past when it was like should have gone away. Is that still a thing that's popular? You swear I did? Nope, I have never once played Among Us. Not really big anymore. I remember for a while there was like one of the top categories on Twitch, but I'm trying to think back. The last time I looked at the categories that I can remember, I don't recall seeing Among Us even like listed, but I might have been. I wasn't even looking for it either, so I don't know. Is the best way to do this like clearing out all the blocks around and then like getting the amethyst blocks afterwards? I don't know what the best way is. The only Twitch you watch is Hermits and Hermit adjacent peeps. Fair enough. I mean, if you are all about vanilla Minecraft, ain't nothing wrong with that. You think it's best way to clear everything from the top first, including the amethyst, and work your way around the edges? Yeah, the only thing about clearing the top blocks here, these amethysts, maybe not this layer, maybe not the next layer down, but the one after that, blocks are going to fall down, which means I'm going to have to jump in after them. So I was thinking, like, if I leave the purples for last, then I could mine all the purples that I need mined and then jump down and grab all of the blocks that have fallen down at once. I do agree going from top to bottom makes sense, but I don't know if that's like the best way to do it, especially when you're mining out all of these blocks around at the same time. Unless you don't care about losing the amethyst blocks, and the only thing you care about is the budding amethyst and just freeing those. I guess in that case, like if you don't care about having any of the amethyst blocks, it makes sense. Do I need amethyst blocks? Do I need this smooth basalt? Do I need literally any blocks that I mine in Minecraft? At some point, we should play some more Doom. The last Doom that I played was Doom Eternal, I think. And that was fun, but it's not one of those games that I've ever thought of going back again and playing. I seem to recall playing Doom Eternal thinking that this game feels like it's just dragging on. Which, I mean, if you're into Doom, that's a good thing. It means you're getting plenty of content for your money. But for me, it felt like it was just dragging on. And I'm one of those kinds of people that, like, once I start playing a game, I want to, like, play all of it and get my money's worth out of it and not just play a little bit. You might have noticed that when I was playing Elden Ring. If you were even paying attention to my channel at that time, like Elden Ring, like the Souls games, like once I get into those, I just want to like play it and just really get into it until I complete the game. So it's like I couldn't just start Doom Eternal and then just like put it down because I felt like it was taking too long. I had to keep going. Oh no, there's a hole. My floor is gone. Jalapeno, that has always been my philosophy on most things in this game. It is true that having blocks and not needing it is way better than needing blocks and not having them. 100% agree. Do these blocks instant mine with haste? I would hate to do that and then like accidentally mine all the budding amethysts. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. Have I broken a budding amethyst yet? I don't know if I have. Been like trying to pay close attention to the blocks that I am mining. But since they don't drop anything, if you do break them, they just disappear. I have no idea of knowing. Does this show up in like your broken blocks stats list if you break a budding amethyst? Vanilla Tweaks has a resource pack that highlights them. I mean, they have a different texture. Like, to me, that doesn't seem difficult to see. I mean, it's not like they're bright red or something, and like they look completely different, but it's not like I have a hard time seeing the difference. I think it's time we start sorting these types of blocks. That's better. I guess I can put away the scaffolding. I don't think I'm going to be using that. At least not right now. I'd rather have the inventory slots. Sometimes I need to be broken to make it efficient. Do they, though? Do they? I actually don't know. Maybe you're right. Face meat wall. Ender chest best block in Minecraft? I think you might be right. But I also think that they should implement a way that you can open ender chests and shulkers without actually having to place them down. Like a backpack.
Svyumsung just resubscribed for 45 months. Hype Dalel.
Svyumsung, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 45 months. That is a number of months. It is, in fact, a number. So, like, here. I guess if I remove this block, we could get one. Can two of them fill the same space? I actually don't know. I don't know, like, the efficiency of any of these blocks. I assume you can't have two crystals growing in the same space. Just one per space? Yep, fair enough. What is your favorite monotonous task to do in Minecraft, guys? Branch mine? Digging sand? Farming trees? Sorting chests, that's fair. Farming, digging big holes. I would say probably branch mining is mine, like monotonous, not really having to think much about anything and just derping in the game. Terraforming. If that's your favorite thing to do, you must be pretty good at it, I would imagine. I wish I was better at some things in Minecraft. Like, I would like to improve my building skills. I would like to improve my terraforming skills. I'd like to improve my bow staff skills. Oh, favorite? Definitely not villager trades then? You like fishing? Fishing's alright. Yeah, this is from Celeste. Mm-hmm. You're not great at decorating stuff? Yeah, that... I mean, there's a lot of things that I need to improve at in the game. Like, I am fairly good at technical Minecraft stuff. Building farms and, you know, basic redstone contraptions. None of these fancy flying machines and, like, quasi-connectivity and all, like, instant redstone and, like, any of these, like, crazy things. Like, not so good at that. Not to say that I can't pick it up and learn it. But, I would say I'm like, pretty okay with redstone. But yeah, I'm more of like a technical Minecraft player, I would say. But I would really like to get more into, like, building and learning how to become a better builder. And all the things that go along with that. It's something that I'd like to improve. You say, based on the last couple of videos, that my building's already getting better this season, just from the beginning of the season until now? Thanks, dude. I had a lot of positive comments about that smelter building. But I'm still not, like, positive enough about my building skills that I feel like they're being serious or just being nice. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying, at least. And that's the important thing. I'm giving it what I got. I'm not just giving up and being like, oh, the only thing I can build is just a dirt house. Like, I'm at least trying to apply myself. So, like, having positive feedback on that is definitely a good feeling. But I'd like to be able to get to a situation where, like, it just kind of, you know, comes naturally.
The snail just subscribed.
Just be able to whip out, like, good-looking builds on the spot kind of a thing without having to spend, like, hours in creative. Like, deciding if this looks good, tearing it down, and rebuilding another version of it because I didn't like it. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'll ever be able to get to that spot, but... Who did the thing? Abyss Snail or Abyss Neil? Thank you for subscribing. And feel free to correct me on your pronunciation if you like. Or maybe you should just change your name to something I can pronounce, like Bob or Frank. Maybe you should have thought about that before subscribing to the channel. Yeah, that'll teach you. Hello, Slimey. You'll get there, I imagine. It's just practice. Yeah, I imagine it would be practice as well. But coming up with blocks, using color palettes... Like, I see people using blocks in places that make sense color palette wise, but that I would never use simply because they don't make sense. You know what I mean? Like, for instance, let's talk about Pearl. All right, can we talk about Pearl for a minute? Let's talk about Pearl. Nothing bad, but like in her recent build, she's like terraforming her base area, right? And it looks fantastic. Looks great. Chef's kiss. Perfect. Beautiful. She's using acacia planks for ground, like in place of rock. I would never do that. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying I would never do that because it doesn't make sense in my mind. But it works and it looks great and fantastic. These are the kind of things like I need to like fix in my head. Be like, it's just a block. It doesn't matter if it's wood. Use it in place of stone. It looks good. You know what I mean? Those are the kind of things that I need to get better at. You have a hard time separating what they are and what they look like. Exactly. Is that because like I'm more left brain than right brain? I don't know. I don't know why, but I would never use wood in place of stone ever. Just because it doesn't make sense in my mind. But it definitely, it works and it looks good. She's really good at thinking outside the box with her block palettes. It's awesome. Yeah. I would like to have like maybe a percentage of that ability. Just a taste of that. Alas, I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. I think I got all the blocks. Movie time! That sounds like fun. What movie are you watching? Or are you already lurked? Maybe you're already lurked and you can't reply. Like how some hermits have been using glow lichen to change the tone of a block. Oh, you're watching Uncharted. Nice. Yeah, the Uncharted games, I've watched somebody play through those a little while ago. So I've never played them myself because it's a story game and I've seen the story mostly. But the movie looks like it's going to be alright. Looks like it'd be one that I would watch. Yeah, the glow lichen, I think it's Joe, like, covered his trees in front of his haunted house with glow lichen trees. That looks pretty good too. It just gives it like a different color, enough that it looks different from a distance. I like the way that looks. Uncharted movie is about a game that is about Indiana Jones. I don't know if I'd say it's about Indiana Jones, but it's the same kind of a treasure hunting. That's like saying the Lara Croft games are the same as Indiana Jones, which, I mean, if you're going to say it's like something, I guess you would say it's like that, but I wouldn't say it's about that. It's similar, I guess. That's like saying Game of Thrones is about Lord of the Rings. I mean, it's basically the same, isn't it? But if you think about it and you put those side by side, it's essentially the same. Skyrim is about Witcher 3. I cannot wait until CD Projekt Red releases their new Witcher saga or whatever it is they're doing. I know it's not going to have Geralt in it, but I am definitely ready to re-enter the Witcher world. The Witcher universe. It's a fantastic setting. I like it. I'm definitely a fan. I kind of hope that they will remake Witcher 1 and 2. As it stands right now, it feels like those games are just too dated, really, to play. And, like, not dated as in, like, fine wine, dated as in, like, they need to be remade. Kind of like, was it Final Fantasy VII on the PlayStation 1? Everybody remembers it as, like, their favorite, but, like, the game just looks like crap. So they ended up having to remake it. Like, it really did look awful. Sorry if, like, you're a big fan of that game or something, but, it's not good. Did I still have an ender chest down here somewhere? Oh, you know what? I had 4. But, yeah, I left it at the smelter buildings. What happened? You don't like remake? You want new stories with those worlds? Well, what about the old stories that you never heard because you never play it because it's like awful? You know what I mean? Like, I want new, but to me, like Witcher 1 and 2 is new because I've never played them before. If that makes sense. It's new to me. Or at least it would be new to me. I guess I should make another shulker and like put this garbage in it. Witcher 3 combat was bad to you anyways? You still couldn't get into that one? Same with Skyrim. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, I guess I already had like a junk shulker. Well, now we got 2. I thought the combat in Witcher 3 was really good. Like, it's not the best it ever could have been, but I thought it was good. Like, it's way better than Skyrim's combat. Skyrim's combat is a joke. But then again, I'm not really sure I'd want, like, any of those games to have something like a Souls-style combat. Souls has really good combat, like Elden Ring and the Dark Souls games and stuff like that. I like that style of combat. I don't know how well that would work for something that's like just an RPG though. You absolutely hate Souls-like combat? It sucks? I mean, get good. That's all there is to it. It works. It doesn't feel clunky at all. Like, I think it's actually very fluid, and it makes a lot of sense the way all of that works. I mean, I guess the only thing that doesn't really make sense about Souls-style combat is like when you are riposting or parrying, and you have like a large amount of iframes. Like other monsters can't hit you while you're in the middle of doing something like that. That doesn't make sense, but it is a video game, so it's not supposed to be like true to life or anything. If the game has to punish you for playing it to be good, it's not a good game. I mean, everybody's got their own preference in games, right? I prefer more challenging games. But I think calling it not a good game, I think that's pretty subjective to yourself, right? It's a thing that you don't like, but it sells really well, which means people want to buy it and have bought it. I don't know. I don't think I would say it's not a good game. Just based on that alone. People say Minecraft is bad too. That's like their opinion, man. The combat in Minecraft feels like it feels like it was more of an afterthought as opposed to being like a core mechanic. Like Minecraft isn't a fighting game. Its main focus is about building and collecting blocks. It has a survival aspect that really does feel like it was more of like an add-on as opposed to the game was built around it. Even with all the changes that they have made to Minecraft over the years, combat really doesn't feel like it was one of its core mechanics though. Especially PvP. I don't know. I've never been a fan of PvP in this game. Things just are weird. Hypno never stop being awesome. I will try. But sometimes it just happens. I don't know where I'm going with that. I'm like mindlessly breaking these blocks trying to carry on a conversation. It's not working too well. I thought I was going somewhere with that and then I realized I wasn't making any sense, so I just awkwardly stopped. It's fine. I'll try not to stop being awesome though. Have you ever played any Legend of Zelda games? Like way back in the day. I haven't played any of the 3D ones. Whoa, dude, it's like 3D, man, far out. I've played the original Nintendo, The Legend of Zelda. I've played Zelda 2 on the original Nintendo. I have played A Link to the Past on the Super Nintendo. And I think there was like a Game Boy Zelda that I played. I think. Like the old original Game Boy. But I've never played any of that newfangled three-dimensional Zelda. The old, like, Majora's Mask, and that's the only one I can think of off the top of my head because that's how much I pay attention. What was the new one? The one that was like an open world one? Breath something? Breath of the Wild? Breath of the Wild. Yeah, never played that. I was gonna say Breathtaker. I was like, no, that can't be it. Not Breathtaker. Breath of the Wild. Yeah, never played any of those. Back in my day, they had 8 colors they could use, and we liked it. Now get off my lawn. Darn kids. You kids with your newfangled three-dimensional video games. Yeah, it was around the time the Super Nintendo that I kind of started losing interest in video games. I wasn't really interested in handheld games either, so I never like made it into the whole Pokemon thing. Never really got into those either. And it wasn't until around the PlayStation 2 came out that I started re-looking at video games. So there was like a big break in time where like I just didn't play any of them. I've never gone back to Nintendo. Just haven't really been interested in any of their stuff that they've been making. Calcite outside? Is there a third? No, that's just the top of this one, I think. That's just the second geode. It'd be cool if there was 3 geodes here, but I would have spotted that since I saw this with my camera account previously. So I know that there's only 2. Sounds like cheating to you. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. You remember renting the Neo Geo and seeing 16 color games? Man, Neo Geo. I remember thinking Neo Geo was cool. Is that the one that had, was it Golden Axe? I remember playing an arcade game and I think that was it. Or is that the Jaguar? Man, I can't remember now. Like a lot of those old consoles that seemed like so cool at the time. That was Sega? I don't think it was Sega. Or maybe there was 2 versions of it. I'm not entirely sure. Whoop. Well, maybe it wasn't Golden Axe. Maybe it was some other game that I'm thinking of. I remember there was an arcade game that was on the Neo Geo. And at the time, like, the graphics are way better than any of the consoles. I remember enjoying that game and wanting to get that console specifically so I could play that game without having to pump quarters into a machine. Never did, though. Guys, none of you remember having to play arcade games by putting quarters in them. Don't even lie. None of you even know about that. That's how old I am. I did that. I was there. You're older than me? That's impossible. That's impossible. It was not even that old. Your kids are early 20s and they played arcade games? Have arcades been around that recently? I thought arcades went away like in the 90s? Maybe not. Chuck E. Cheese. How was it living amongst the dinosaurs? It was nice. The Ice Age was a little cold though. I'm not a big fan of the cold. But other than that, like, it was a good time. You remember when the Goonies came out? I don't even remember when the Goonies came out. I remember watching the Goonies, but I don't remember it coming out. I miss those movies. Whatever happened to those adventure style movies like that? I mean, I guess technically, whatever this movie is that somebody said that they were watching, the Uncharted one, would be kind of in that same genre. But whatever happened to those? There's like all the Indiana Jones movies and like the Goonies and like all of those 80s flicks. And it just seems like they have gone away. Like they're just not making those anymore. Am I wrong? Or maybe they are still making them. I just haven't been paying attention. Yeah, Short Circuit, the Johnny Five. Superhero movies became the new thing. Fair enough. I do enjoy the superhero movies too. But like those old adventure movies, is that the genre? Adventure? I'm not actually sure. Those were a good time. He totally forgot about Short Circuit. Johnny Five is alive. Yeah, I haven't watched that in like literal decades. God, I can say I haven't watched something in decades. How old even am I? Old enough to say that, I guess. This layer seems pretty complete. Ghostbusters Afterlife is a throwback to the child adventure movies. I heard that one's supposed to be pretty good. But I don't know. I'm a little wary about any sort of like remakes like that. Wasn't there like another Ghostbusters movie that came out like a couple years ago that like everybody didn't like, or was that the same one? Actually, no, I don't remember. Ghostbusters Afterlife might as well be Ghostbusters 3. This is a good one. The last one was bad. Oh, okay, so it is a different one. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend anybody. I didn't watch either of them. I've seen Ghostbusters 1 and 2, like, forever ago. That movie never existed. We don't talk about it. Look, I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to offend you. Now I want to watch Ghostbusters. It's the internet. You're gonna offend somebody. You're not wrong. Especially in this day and age, no matter what you say is always offensive. Oop, I'm out of inventory apparently. It's gonna say I have a full shulker of smooth basalt. Now I have a full shulker of smooth basalt. Getting a whole lot of this block. That's calcite. Have to build something with that, I imagine, at some point. You saw a kid try to tap the screen on a Game Boy Color the other day. Must have been the parents made you feel old. You know, my laptop has a touchscreen. The new laptop. Well, I bought this laptop, I think, 2 years ago now. It's not exactly like brand new. But I still won't use the touchscreen on it. Like, I'll sometimes put my finger on the screen to like remove a hair or something that has like landed on the screen, and then remember, oh yeah, this is touchscreen. I just moved the cursor. But I will never use the laptop, the touchscreen, as a touchscreen. Is that because I'm old? I don't know. But I didn't buy the laptop because it had a touchscreen. It just came with one. I prefer using a mouse. Can't you disable the touchscreen? You might be able to. You might be able to. Never even thought about that. I did actually disable the trackpad because, like, whenever I put my hands on the keyboard to type something, like, I'd always end up touching the trackpad and, like, it would move the cursor, and that was annoying me. But yeah, I never thought about it. I bet I could probably disable the touchscreen on the laptop. But I guess it's one of those things that doesn't really get in the way. It's not like I'm accidentally ever touching it. It's just like I forget it's there, and then I don't want to use it either way. Ooh, we got one fully mined out now. Except for probably some of these random blocks that I didn't grab. There's one right there. There's two of them, actually. Can I... Aha! Did I land on the right one? No. Well, maybe, actually. I did. Right where I needed to be. Any others while I'm up here? I think that might have been the only ones that I missed. I think we're good. It's a pretty big geode. I mean, before I removed all the blocks, it didn't seem like there's that many of the amethyst, the budding ones, but like as you remove the blocks, you find some that are hidden. So it definitely seems bigger than what it was. I did not realize there would be that many hidden ones. Otherwise, I might have gone for one of these geodes. That was easier. It's fine though. By easier, I mean closer to the surface, easier access, etc., etc. But this is fun. Am I going for materials or creating a farm? Yes. If you're asking if I'm going for materials as in like the smooth basalt and the calcite, I'm not specifically after those. Oh, we're right there. Okay. Mistakes were made. No, I'm just clearing out these geodes so I have access to these crystals. I don't know how I'm going to go about, like, actually getting the amethysts out of them because they're, like, so high up and all over the place. I don't know if it would make much sense to like try and make this into some sort of an automatic farm. It's going to be a lot of pistons and a lot of redstone and a lot of like redstone lines that carry the signal and all that kind of stuff. Well, maybe not just an automatic farm, but just like a farm where I could push a button and like it pops them all off, right? I don't know if I'm going to do that. But I just wanted access. I'm going to need a lot of, what is it, the tinted glass? I'm going to need a lot of that stuff here in the future. So I wanted access to have a lot of these crystals. And there happened to be like a double geode. And I was like, all right, let's clear it out so we can get access to these. I still have problems jumping up this block. Oh, somebody did a thing.
Agent Monkseat just subscribed.
Agent Monks YT, thank you for subscribing. Welcome. I appreciate your support. The TTS tries, doesn't always say people's names correctly. But it tries, and that's the important thing. I think I got all those blocks. So there's still a little bit on this side that I need to clear out, and then we are essentially done. Whoa. I fall.
Guillaume0e just subscribed.
Guillermo, thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Appreciate your support. How's my cat? I think Max is doing well. I'm sure he's sleeping on his cat tree. He hasn't come in here at all. Is that it? Was that the last block? That might have been the last block. I think that might have been the last one. Looks pretty clean. I don't see any smooth basalt. I don't see any extra amethyst blocks. Am I playing Bedrock Minecraft? No. Are these all new blocks in vanilla Minecraft? Yeah, these are introduced in the last version, I do believe. In the first portion of the caves and cliffs. I think. Was it 116 these were introduced or 117? I actually don't remember. But that isn't new in like the newest version of Minecraft. These have been in for a little bit. Oh, there's a piece of basalt right there that I just saw. Were these introduced with another update? No, I actually don't remember. 117. Aren't you going to collect the amethyst shards? Well, you got to wait for them to like be fully grown, right? Yeah, you get the big ones and then you can fortune them. So if I just, you know, not collect them, then all of these faces that don't have one will eventually grow, the small, the medium, and then the full-size ones. And then I can fortune them all and not have to worry about, is this fully grown or not? I don't need the shards right this second, but I will need them very soon for an upcoming project. So now I'll have these available. A lot of zombies all of a sudden. Creeper farm? Wait, what? No, this is not a creeper farm. This is an amethyst farm. Let me turn on this. I want to make sure we don't have like any spawnable space up here. I don't think there is. I do have more than enough torches spammed around. It looks like these are spawnable blocks too, so that's interesting. I think everything should be pretty well illuminated here. The cave's illuminated. Next thing, I need to build like a ladder up and down, but we don't have to do that right now. I'll probably do that a little bit later. We can do that another live stream, or I can just do that off camera. I'm not sure. I would like to know where my way up is, though. It's somewhere. Is it right there? Guys, I'm trapped. I don't know how to get out of here. Seriously, where is it? Like, I remember when I dug down, it was like between these two geodes. They're right. I honestly don't see it. Do you guys see it? I could have sworn it was like between where these two geodes were, but maybe it's not here and that's why I'm not seeing it. I'm never going to be able to get out of here again. It's in the corner? Oh, it's right there. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Let me go ahead and spam some torches in a line right here so I don't have to like derp around, not find it again. I'll just do this. So I have something to look. Somewhere to look anyway. Well, I'm down here, be like, where's the exit? Oh, it's over there. Yeah, it's right there. I see it. Okay. Who's online right now? All of these people. Okay, our honey bottles are coming along very fantastically. Let's go grab the rest of our glass. Or I could just die in this tree. Wait, I have a shulker, or not shulker, I have an ender chest over here. There we go. crafting table. I don't know why I put those all in there. And 2 extras. Okay. And here we go. We can fill up the rest of our bee farms with these. Mm-hmm. And full stack there. Interesting. So how many more bottles do I have remaining? Not that many, but enough to have the hoppers and all of the dispensers full. Okay. And then we got a lot of honey bottles down here that we can get the bottles back from these. I guess I should actually have a crafting table here because then I can just shift click these in, right? I don't have to drag every stack. Maybe it's not as good of an idea as I thought it was going to be. All right. I don't have like a good way to get back up on this thing. Normally I jump up on this and like try and parkour around. As you can see, it's not a good way to do it. Try and go for like a stack and a half of each one of these, and I guess we'll see what we have remaining after that. Okay, there's like a stack and a half. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, we're good. Close enough. All right. So about 2 stacks in every one of these chests is what we got. All right, very good. How do you get wood in Java? With an axe? Chopping down a tree? How do you get wood in Bedrock? From the market? From the Microsoft store? Why did you not use a recipe book to craft? Because I'm an old school Minecraft player and all these newfangled things I forget about sometimes. Bedrock, we kind of use automatic tree farms. Not sure why they don't work in Java. Oh. There really shouldn't be any bees not going into a bee house. There's a total of 3 bees in every single, or bee hive. There's a total of 3 in each one of these. There's no extra bees, so if they're not going in, I don't understand why they aren't. Oh. But there's definitely enough room for every single bee to be in the house at the same time. Ow. Ow. I also need to make a proper way down here to the iron farm. Wow. Just in all that time, we've gotten 3 stacks of iron blocks. Goodness. Look, I'm using the recipe book. Look, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's happening. It happened. I did it. Are you proud of me? Please be proud of me. Thanks, guys. Hi. This is awkward. You're so proud. Okay, think everything is good over here. What don't I need? 2 glass panes. Yep, don't need 2 glass panes. Okay. And rockets. Whee! I do need to make a proper way to the downstairs of that. That was one of the things that was on my list of things to do during a live stream, so we didn't get to it today. We've been doing a lot of other things today, but it will be something that we work on at some point. If I don't just do it off camera. But making proper entrance up and down to the bottom side of the iron farm and actually making the bottom side of the iron farm look good. Or I guess finished anyway. Oof, almost didn't make that. Hello, mate. Mealy? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Hello. I tried. Do I get a gold star? Because I did try. Deep slate. What about Podzol? Do I not have any coarse dirt in here? I'm gonna have to like break this out, get some more shulker boxes for specific materials or something. I don't know. Something's gonna have to happen. This storage system isn't meant to be the permanent last end-all be-all storage system, but this is where we are right now. This is our life. It's fine. I definitely need to get a storage system set up over at the new area. Eventually when I make a base over there, I guess. Do I need like 5+ stacks of spruce saplings? The answer is no. I don't need. But am I going to do anything about it? Nope. Nope, we're just going to store them. This one. Sand and sand. Now these blocks, I have some. Yeah, we can just throw it into here. Oop. I guess we can just throw it into there. Good enough. That actually should go in there, but it's whatever. This basalt. Calcite. I do have a little bit. And then these are just random things. Mob drops. Deep sleep. I guess arrows too. I need to make some more shulker boxes and fill this back up. You love how organized I am? Yeah, I really can't stand being unorganized in Minecraft, having like all my blocks jumbled up in multiple chests and not knowing where anything ever is. Can't do it. I just can't do it. I don't like having these shulkers out here. I really should just throw them in like their own specific chest. This stuff I should... This is the winnings from the Easter thing. Those can go into here, and I guess this should go into here too. Yeah, I think we're done. No, we're not done. I can't log off with my tools in such disrepair. We're gonna go to the Enderman farm real quick. Am I just as organized outside the game? I don't think so, actually. I probably should be, but... wait. Is that the Enderman farm right there? Or the end? Did Tango change this? He must have. I don't know why he did. But now it's like very out in the open. I feel like that's going to get gassed, blasted. It had like a little shell around it before. It's fine. I'm just not used to seeing it looking like that, and I got confused. Like, is that where I'm actually supposed to go? So many pearls. Pew, 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 pew. Gas lighted. There you go. Is Enderman Farm what you guys all use to repair your tools, or do you use like villager trades, or do you use like, I don't know, some kind of a other mob farm? I feel like this is the de facto standard that most people use, but I don't know if it is. Gold farm, villagers, furnace XP. You don't have mending. Spider farm. Villager trading because you can never have enough glass. Furnace farm, trading hall. Overworld gold farm. Guardian farm. You found a spawner just below your base. Spider farm is obvious. I mean, like, those spawners are fine and everything, but like I'm actually surprised nobody has said blaze farm yet. Like, those spawner farms are fine and everything, but like they're just not very quick. But I guess it depends on like how much digging you're doing or whatever. See ya. You're digging a perimeter right now, like Doc M style with the World Eater, or are you digging it by hand? Because if you're digging it by hand, you're insane. If you're doing a Doc M77 style, you're still insane. By hand, but you're not alone. Okay. The perimeter is getting rid of all of the blocks so nothing can spawn. It's basically making like a creative mode, creative world mob farm. Except in vanilla survival, I mean. All right, guys, I think that is about it for this live stream. What time is it? 5:30? How long have I been live for? 4 hours. It definitely feels like I've been live a lot longer than 4 hours, but 4 hours is still a respectable live stream. Still pretty respectable, I would say. Let's see. I am the only hermit that is streaming right now. Guys, is there somebody I should raid? I've been live for at least 5 minutes. No, I actually don't feel like raiding today. Guys, I appreciate every single one of you. If you're new to the channel, follow so you get notified when I go live. Follow right now. I want to see at least one more follow in my activity feed. There, okay, there's at least one. Okay, thank you guys for the follows. We should be back tomorrow, I think, with another stream. Usually we start around 2 p.m. Eastern, sometimes a little earlier. But yeah, we should have a stream tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're going to be doing. I'll figure that out. But that is it. That's all I got. Stroop, Waffle MC, thank you for the 100 Bitterinos. No, there's no unfollow refollowing. You can't do that. That's cheating. All right, guys, that's it. That's it. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. We'll see you next time. Take care, everyone. Thank you for the support. Bye-bye.